live with absolutely zero fanfare whatsoever. Hey, what's up? We back. A little cough cough. My fressy was not prepared. I'm immediately saying hi, chat. None of you have arrived yet. I'm here though. Hi, chat. Oh, I could just end stream right this second and sure you would never get that streak. I'd be evil though. I'm not an evil boy. I'm just a regularly morally questionable boy. There's a difference. Back in this shithole though. See, the thing is, now I'm doing this run. I feel compelled to finish it. My throat? My gut? And can't really do that offline. Really sniping those first redeems. Yep. Hi, Mom. Yep. Take some sippies. Ah. Little glowy effects in this game. That's one thing I could probably do with turning down to spare me some frames. It's the effects. I could probably turn them down. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. This game is pretty. I will simply deal with lag spikes. Shrug. Oh fuck! I just realized I should have probably checked if the audio worked. It does, but I really should have checked before just deciding to go live. Yeah, no, we're almost completely done with Liurnia. Then we'll be passing on to Caelid. After Caelid, right back up to Altus. Actually, after Caelid, we'll be doing a bit of Ranni's quest. Said a bit of. Don't worry, we're not doing the entirety of Ranni's quest. Yep. And you get out of here. Get out of here. Ranni's quest I'm gonna treat kind of like one of those, hello? I'm gonna treat like kind of one of those old silly rom-com movies. It's like, oh no, I'm proposed to be married to a guy that I do not love. Hark, we're at the altar. But the guy I truly love, and then I'm gonna run away and leave Ranni at the altar. We're going to get up to the Moonlight Altar, but we're going nowhere near Ranni. I'd say it's not personal, but it is. It's personal. Of course it's personal. That was my marriage. Oh, sick. I didn't know you could look down on that place like that. Oh, the tongue in my mouth. I heard there's a vocal test you can do. Like something that bands do when they're trying to like warm up their like mouth muscles on stage. They'll just go up to the mic and they'll grab it and they'll say, the tongue, the teeth, the lips, and the mouth. It makes you saying the the t, the m sounds. I don't know how true that is, but I also don't cite sources or look at sources, so I'll just assume it's real. I've seen a couple of people use like tongue twisters for it. I don't think a tongue twister is going to help you warm up your mouth muscles. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Vocal warm-up sentences. Okay, we got dramatics online. What do they got? Immediately we've got a tongue twister. Which I don't think really helps you. It's who washed Washington's white woolen underwear when Washington's woman went west. That's not really a vocal warm up. That's kind of just like that's just a tongue the tongue to it's the W's, I guess. There's the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. That's nice. I like that one. That's just a poem. That's just a poem. What? What the fuck?
Awa.
Thanks for the 50 months, ma. I like this because, like, you get an ad-free viewing experience, and then that money cycles around. And then as soon... Oh, wait, that's a good point. Have I been paid yet? Has the government decided to give me money? I don't know where my phone is. I'll find it in a minute. That cash that immediately wraps back around to being right back in here. I cannot make that jump. I'll prove it to you. Never mind. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was in drama club in school for all of, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Didn't meet that often. Which is where I'd say, so I have a little bit of experience with being on stage. Except I don't, is the thing. Because I enjoyed being in drama club, but then they were like, hey, we're gonna do a live performance at one point. Congratulations. And I was like, nope. I am not about to perform in front of a school. No. So I stopped going. It was the only club I was in school. I don't recall being in any others. No, yeah, that was it. Aside from, like, the friend circle I hung around with, it was just a little bit of drama club. I feel like that's one of those sentences that comes to the surprise of no one. Cheaper was in drama club. It feels like a natural thing to just fall off the tongue. Absolutely twisty, turny roofs here. Ooh, video game? What just happened there? Is that my computer or... Maybe? Oh, it is a bit laggy today. Kinda unsure what that is. It's just here. I can't get off these root... Oh, no. Elden Ring? What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe all those people who were commenting rudely on that Stellaris post I made were right and my computer is bad. Yeah, that was the straw man of everyone who was trying to defend Stellaris' arguments against me. When I argued that the game just simply wasn't good, they were like, your PC isn't good, fuck you. What is going on, Elden Ring? Is it like the rain effect or something? Like, no, I've managed to stream this game to completion at least 4 times now. I think the first time I beat this game was on stream? I certainly had a lot of attempts at the final boss on stream, I remember that. And people would just tell me, like, your computer's bad. You couldn't possibly run Stellaris. My 10-year-old computer could run this. Like, what do I respond? Like, hey, fuck you. I know, maybe my computer is, like, getting on in age. It's like, what, 3 years old now? So it's getting on a little bit. I still think it's got some great years left in it. Like, thing about modern gaming is I think we're about to reach the peak of, like, what game developers can make as quality. Honestly, I think we're already, like... I think the major problem is, with developers feeling like they have to add so much quality to their video games. Hi, Cheery. Hey, beautiful. Mwah. With devs feeling like they have to add so much to video games, I genuinely feel like they're doing less time bug testing whether or not that quality, like, harms performance in some areas. Bigger games, more quality, less bug testing. Like, back in the day, you used to have, like, a game and maybe it was too pretty. So you would, like, go into depth to find ways to make it run better. At least I found. These days, the game doesn't run good, devs just give up on that shit. It's like, that's a consumer problem. Get a better device. How you doing, no shmirmirioni? Daddies. Work is pain, so I'm drowning my sorrows with sliced ham. You back at work already? I guess I'm just looking through this through the lens of my mom. She works at a school. I think it's still half terms. It's the Academy Glintstone key so we can get FUPs and stuff down. EHOPS. That's his actual birth name. Actually, we don't know if it's his birth name. Only Good Friday and Easter. Ah. Okay. The more you know. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the... This right here is one of the cruelest tricks that Elden Ring will ever push you through. It's just like, oh, it's just a normal guy down this corridor, huh? Jesus Christ. Ah. Bro's got a crossbow that goes rat-tat-tat. Fucking no. There's the Azure Glintstone staff. I don't know anything about it. Fucking Buttles and Bloodborne Castle. What, you think they're, like, really inconspicuous and then they get you? My favorite moment in Bloodborne was entering, like, that, I don't remember what the, like, lore behind the area was, but it's either cursed or infected or something. And someone's like, turn back, turn back. And then you don't, and then suddenly it's such like, brrr, just a machine gun fire at you, and it's like, oh, okay. One of those classic fucking From Software ambushes. Which just exist to go, hey player, hey, fuck you. It's the gravesite down there. Neat. Love the way that From Software makes their levels so, like, sort of, like, wrap around. Okay, I think we have the power to defeat Lady now, but I'd like to go give Fops what belongs to him. 17 runes, but we're not going to use one. There's a speedrun strat for that area.
You're Tane. Then, believe it or not, for us.
Here's a donation.
You're a true my name, presuming you're only. Apologies, I'm afraid. I can tell you what you've seen. That's the only it knows after they declare.
I'm here to give you a key, buddy. I'm here to give it to you.
And so on. When they cast,
Since you when you managed to do it. Oh yeah.
why not find out one?
It's my Frosty so wank today.
And if you find an extra, once you've told you consider, I know it, but still.
Come on.
Are
Here you go.
certain you're willing to give my thank you. Now I can go to resume my.
There you go. He's got his key. He's gonna go resume his studies at the academy. I'm so happy for him. That's so nice. I wonder what like magical secrets he's gonna be able to study and like perfect. And he's dead. It's From Software, baby. It's like, oh, what a nice NPC. Like, I hope they have like fun and stuff, and they're able to do some cool shit. Nope, he's dead. It's like, oh, is this guy gonna get a happy ending in the story? He didn't do a big hat Logan. Hey yo. I think I know Big Hat Logan. Oh no, wait, yeah. Guy locked in the cage in Dark Souls 1. Is an NPC. When the magic spells he wanted, then go completely insane. Oh. Classic From Software. No, there's an NPC in Demon Souls. I remember, like, seeing a while back. If you free him, this NPC, he'll go back to the Nexus, where all of the other NPCs are, and all of a sudden, all of those other NPCs are gonna start winding up dead. Like, they're just gonna be, like, found dead. Like, oh, that's interesting. And the game doesn't tell you that he's the one killing them. Is it Bloodborne 2? Oh, fuck me. Just a guy you're better off killing immediately. Alright. Chat, time to go punch some children. I'm not joking, that's what this boss fight is. Suspicious NPC you can send back to the chapel when he starts killing people. And you're just supposed to know because he's suspicious. I love you, From Software. You are such dickheads. Yoink. There we are. Here she comes. 1, 2, 3. Oh! It's very rare I'm able to do that. You find him, he's crouched over a corpse. Yeah, I guess that is kind of sus. Yeah, usually when it comes to Renala, I have to do like a phase or two. Boom. But getting it done in one phase, like, we must have good damage. Oink. That was so fucking easy. We're not getting that ending. And base daggers? Like, genuinely, putting Ashes of War on these things has made me a weapon of destruction. This is also the only boss in game you defeat, but you don't actually kill.
Is it thy to become?
And she gives you the respec, and she also lets you get a haircut if you want.
Be not, I would but.
Oh, I didn't realize she had a statue of her husband who abandoned her in the background there. Yep, that's lore. Okay, let me tag all of this stuff as found. Locations. Killed Renala. Except without actually killing Renala. We do not be killing Renala. Her daughter's like, no, don't kill my mom. And you're like, okay. But she doesn't use those words. She's like, foul, tarnished, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then you meet her again later and she's like, oh, hey, do you want to join my, like... do you want to join my fucking... What does she even have? She's got, like, a fucking weirdo, like, cult? Like, again, killing every boss in the game and picking up every rune, it will leave you with ample levels and stuff. But the sheer amount of damage we're putting down is actually really, really... I've never seen anything like it in this game. Like, I'm aware that if you level stuff properly in this game, weapon arts can be the most damaging fucking things. We are wielding the level 1, tier 1, basic dagger. It's not an item that's supposed to have this damage potential. We've already decided what the next one we're going to be doing is as well. It's the next time we're going to be running the game through with is the parry dagger. To keep things fresh, though, I've decided the theme for that one will be Ice and Fire. Like Game of Thrones, huh? Now we're going to have an ice dagger on one side, a fire dagger on the other, and we're just going to meet enemies in the middle. Hello, love.
Well, it's been an eight. How can I?
You have a Lost Ash of War. Thank you. Also got some Stone Sword keys, which I will be privy to while you're here. Bye-bye.
Have a safe.
Bye-bye, love. I was gonna come down here because Mama didn't raise no bish. If I ignore a challenge, I'm a coward. And there goes the challenge. Alrighty, that's actually just the entirety of Liurnia of the Lakes. Aside from climbing the elevator, which we're not gonna do yet, or rather the side of the cliff, that is Liurnia of the Lakes. It's really difficult trying to tell which area is and isn't Mount Glimmer. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what's Altus and what's not, though. Alright. Should have some resources to upgrade weapons. If not, c'est la vie. We'll get more in, we'll get more. We'll just get more. Simply put, we'll get more. 7 3s, 2 4s, 3 5s.
Well,
I feel like I'm playing a weird card game. No. I just want to upgrade main. Main give more damage. Oh. Alright, time to go and assassinate the ex-wife. Something we have to do every time we come into Caelid. We must find the ex-wife. Sippies. And assassinate her. Oh yeah, we also have these remembrances, but we're not really going to use them. I want to just hold on to them. Maybe I'll craft their weapons later. Maybe I'll buy their armor sets. Just hold on to them. Gonna unequip these bolts because we're not wielding no crush bolt. Except that one time we had to wield a crossbow to knock something down, but I don't count that as an event that happened. A bunch of bone bolts. Darts, I mean. That'd be useful. Dart is technically dagger. Oh, right, I forgot to golden vow ourselves in that fight, too. It means we missed out on 20% of the damage and we still got through it really fast. This is stupid. What is going on? Like, I know we've had powerful builds, but not really ever, like, this strong. We're gonna go up the road and we're gonna tank Caelid, but first things first. I actually think we have to visit the Finger Maidens. Oh, not the Finger Maiden, the Husk Lady in front of the two fingers. It's so fucking difficult, like, deciphering what the hell this game means. Maybe I'm a little bit sickly. That's why my throat is all stuffy today. Maybe I'll have some tea later. The only time I'll drink tea or anything is when I'm, like, sick. Surprisingly, it makes things better. A little bit of tea, honey, with some fucking lem sip up in this shit, you go... You're gonna feel so much better. Mwah, chef's kiss. Hi, Gideon Andy.
Oh, this I count very well. It is sick.
Hello.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Da-da-da-da. I actually genuinely don't know what to use as our third talisman. Like, I enjoy what we have. Raising maximum stamina could be good. Raising maximum FP couldn't. Potency of sorceries and spell casting time is useless. Oh, I didn't know we could wield both of these at the same time. We don't need Mind, Intelligence, Faith, or Arcane, though, so... Critical hits restore HP into FP, maybe? It's like we're gonna be getting some. Lowers FP consumed by skills doesn't matter. I guess we'll just put the Assassin's Crimson Dagger in. I've never wielded these before. It's so bizarre not having anything to sort of wield. I got all this shit, but no shit. All these games, but no games. Alright. Alright. Ooh, hello. Oh, I should have critically hit those guys. Hang on. So a critical hit is stuff like when you parry something, or when you stab something in the back. So if I go up to these guys and I take Tony here and I run behind him and I go like this. Oh! That is a lot of health. Is that shit proportional? Divide and conquer, baby. Kinda lucky these guys aren't rotting me. Or grabbing me. Oh my god. I think just Bloody Slash is the best fucking Ash of War I've ever wielded. Like, there'll be other things that do just as good. But Bloody Slash is really just, like, putting in the weight. Like, I don't feel like we have to work for anything with Bloody Slash. Just slap it on a weapon, slap the right attribute on the weapon, bish bash bosh, we're good. I like how Caelid is one of those places you can enter and you can immediately sort of like just tell what's up. It's like, yep, this place is rotten and it's kind of on fire. And you don't need to know anything more than that. Yep, that's it. Okay. Game is not gonna let me fast travel. Actually, how many bosses are we on? It's 51, 52, 53, 59. Oh. $59 out of 180. Gotta make that 60. We're gonna be 1/3 done the second I go down this hill and kill this boss. Or if this boss kills me. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We're not infallible. Hello? Can I stab one of these in the back? Want some health regen. Ain't nothing serious. I ain't got no beef with you, I just want to stab you in the back. They're not receptive to my ideas about backstabbings. Thanks for the help, kind stranger. It's important we clear these guys out because I need to have, like, somewhere to run away to once we engage the boss. I don't trust myself fighting Erdtree avatars. Especially the ones with rot. Everyone in Caelid's so nice. They give me free health. Alright. Step 1. Dippies. Step 2. Jug. Step 3. The dogs. Step 4. The dagger. Step 5. Enchant the dogs. Step 6. Heal. Step 7. Charge! Yeah, it's not as much damage as we were doing before. Oh, don't do the jump attack. Oh. Rot puddles. They're kind of inescapable. Rot is kind of one of the only things that is threatening us here. Oh, shit. Those fucking rot puddles. Hi, Wendigo. How you doing? Do 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 do. How you doing? Do 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 do. 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 Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the dogs really serve as a sort of they pull aggro. Ain't no other way to say it. They pull the aggro. Oh, here we fucking go. So it only spots the right out in front of it. Ow. Yay. Yay. There we go. Tent. We'll call Caelid Tent so far. Hey. Raising fire tanks, raising stamina doesn't really help for us. But that's okay. Not everything has to be the best item that we pick up. I think we're already wielding two of the best items right now, and it's just the dagger. Honestly, with dealing like 1k damage like this that we are right now, I genuinely feel like we don't have a 0% chance of beating the Elden like beast. If I can get my hands on Mimic Tear, which we will be doing after we defeat this area. The Elden Beast will be easy, I feel like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. No, fuck you. I'm the winner. Me. I gaze upon my kingdom. I am the winner. Alright, let me in. Your dungeon. You've got a boss. Speaking of boss, did somebody say 60 bosses? Yes, they did. I did. We are 1/3 the way done with this. Which means that I need about 9 streams per these challenges. Unless the weapon specifically sucks. Of all the daggers I looked through while I was preparing for future challenges earlier, thinking like yeah, trick elevator. Thinking like what am I gonna do after we beat this specific one? There is one dagger that looks like a piece of shit that we do not want to wield. There are multiple daggers that look like they'll be really, really fun to wield. Like, for instance, the Scorpion Stinger. It is a dagger that causes rot buildup. Scarlet Rot. I don't know many enemies that are resistant to Scarlet Rot. I'll be honest, I don't think there's a single enemy that is resistant to Scarlet Rot. If there is, it's probably like one of the rot enemies. No, the ability to have that on a dagger. And to just like put a bunch of rot build up onto an enemy. That's going to be amazing. Rot does 1% of health damage every second. The big thing about it. Secondary big thing about it, TM, is 5 net drop. Yeah. Secondary big thing about it is that it lasts for ages. And there's a lot of buffs in the game for rot. Like, those slimes that we keep passing by, they're probably an example of, like, an enemy that I can't rot. Bear no crustacean. But if we can't rot something, I wonder if we can put poison on the daggers. Nah, probably not. Now, the damage still looked okay on the rot dagger, so that could just be fun to, like... fun to just sort of play around with. I hate that these guys are just, like, the fucking Thrall enemies from Dark Souls 3. Who the fuck said we wanted Thralls back? Not only that, make them made out of stone this time. Imp head wolf. I believe these imp heads do give you stats. Yeah, that's 2 endurance or 2 strength. That's not useful. In terms of useful, that ain't it, chief. I know how rot damage works, but I actually don't know how poison damage works. Like, sure, there's damage and it's poison, you know, but, like, I wonder what it scales off. How it, like, works with the builds and stuff. I won't wait before eating runes, because it incentivizes me not to die if I've got enough to level up. There we go. Not even rotted. Alrighty. Stage 1. Stage 2. Jesus Christ. Okay. Stage 3. Real quick. Stage 4. Stage 5. Stage 6. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, one down. Gonna be tense. Cool boss fights though. Ooh, I don't like how his head turns right round. That's creepy. Okay. wasn't the worst boss that we had to fight. Was not a pleasant fight, though. Not even remotely. Oof. Oy vey. We're gonna say that the north area of Dragon Barrow. Actually, are we gonna say it? I was gonna say it's off limits. We're not gonna go there, and we're not gonna clear it out because it's a difficult area. But if we're region locked, we might as well try. If we hit like a really big roadblock, though, I'm wrong way. I'm not doing it. Like, nah. Like, Dragon Barrow is a completely different can of worms. Like, if we consider Altus Plateau to be the middle game, For the Runark, sucker! Let me leave! Thank you. Some people practice percussive maintenance. I practice screaming at my problems maintenance. Nope. 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 Alright, who's ready for another shit double boss fight? I hope there's no double boss fights in the DLC. We've been over this from Software, they're bad. They're really fucking bad from Software. Chug, 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 chug. I forgot. Do the thing. These guys got a really, really good item, though. Oink. I like how the dogs have done almost half this guy's health. I don't usually put that much faith into them. Who's good boys? Who's good boys? You are. It's the Visage Shield. It's a flamethrower. It's a shield, it's a flamethrower. I don't know what else to say. It's just inherently good in my eyes. Boop. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wonder what that takes the tally up to now, actually. We killed that one. Should be on 62. 62 of 180. I wish I could count the other guys as bosses. But no, boss fights, not boss as. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a swarm boss fight. Like, think, Phalanx from, Demon Souls. Dark Souls have one? No. Dark Souls 2 had the rants. Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, Deacons of the Deep. Game doesn't have that classic swarm type boss fight. Actually, Dark Souls 2 had 2 of those, because one boss was just a fucking double feature. Like it has Renal's first phase? I guess. Right. Did that bird just zorp into the floor and disappear and die? That's metal. That's crazy. So hi, Soulful. Come on in. Yoink. Got that, got that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there's a Ash of War we want to get out west. Not really the biggest of deals, but it might come in useful. Just had no idea how, like, overpowered Bloody Slash would be. I'm not gonna be like, I wouldn't have used it if I'd known. Like, no, I've still used it. Like, goddamn. You know, for no reason at all. Let's just rest here. No, don't mind me. 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 We're good. Where are you? Gotcha. Now I wait. What the fuck? Where are you going? Everywhere, I guess. Flame of the Red Mains could be useful. Not in here, but it could be useful. Redmane guards are some of the strongest fucks in all of Elden Ring's lore. They hunt these monsters for fucking fun. Honestly though, there's nothing else to fucking do out here in Caelid. Might as well set the place on fire and hunt monsters. I think if I'm missing any more Swarm boss fights from the Soul series. Not one in Dark Souls 1. It's technically Pinwheel 1. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I just remembered Brave Lord Nito. He's literally a Swarm boss fight. A boop. And a boop. And a boop. So we're on that thing right now where we have arrived in an area where enemies are predominantly using fire, and we've got a fire skill. So if we use that skill right here, Bloodborne has rum. True. Big spider. Oh. I was gonna say, if we use, oh, fuck, don't do that. Oh, fuck, he did that. If we use the fire skill here, we'll never know how good it is, essentially. Yoink. Big stupid spider. I don't think it's stupid. I think it's pretty neat. Oh, Smithing Stone 4. Finally, we're in a place where we can get some upgrades. Finally, some good fucking food. Hello. Doom. Holy shit. What element is a human? I want to poetically say that we're the fire element since we learned how to harness it, but I think we're more water. Oh shit. I want to deal with two of you at once. I mean, by the looks of things, I don't have to. That guy's just gonna go left and right forever. Get behind you, fella. Pretty please. Now, Rum's boss fight definitely has presence to it. You scary big spider. I'm alarmed. Ah. Would some Redmane resident like to explain to me why they have fucking giant squid infestations? $130 critical damage. Or at least that's how the scaling works. Running in trench base as like as possible. Visible little spiders being annoying. So when I was much younger, playing Skyrim for the first time, and I saw those spiders for the first time, I had Raylock take care of it. Like, I couldn't go near them. They were so fucking freaky. And then, like, immediately after that, I remember walking through there, I think. Core memory unlocked. Yeah, core memory unlocked. I remember walking through there after I had, dealt with the spiders, and Skyrim ragdolling them and thinking they'd come back alive. And, like, almost screaming. Like, this is not okay. Best thing about this boss fight is I can just leave and come back later. Hi, Alexander. How'd you get here?
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea. So I'm told. But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. Where a festival is being held. Until I was stumped by that dead end.
Okay. Piss in the pot? Maybe. I think he that kind of pot, but, you know, I don't like him, so. I don't like him, and at the end of the game, I'm going to have killed him. You know what's going to be actually genuinely really fun? I'm serious about this. Fighting Radahn with an actual melee weapon. Usually I pick him off at a distance, because who the fuck wants to get close to that guy? He's literally got the power of stars on his side. Kick his pot ass? Oh, I will. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Oh.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your own.
You see what I mean about this guy saying, oh, I thought you were dead every 10 seconds. Like, I literally just left. And I literally just got back. He's like, oh, you're not dead, I see. Like, no, we're not dead. Thanks for noticing. Took some real fucking effort from you, I'm sure. Oh, I took you for dead. Well, that really speaks to the quality of your fucking work, doesn't it? You don't trust your, like, swords and stuff that you make. So much so that you're just like, oh, I'm sure you would have died. What a terrible friend. Does he not know you can't die? I guess he's just stupid. I don't know what canonical reason there is for us coming back in this game. Anyway. That's a worm. From Software correctly identified that that's not a dragon. It's not just a boulder. It's a worm. Does ducks immediately just die in lava? What am I paying them for? Yeah, that's it. It's Moonveil. It's the second best katana that everyone wields alongside Rivers of Blood. I don't. They do. But I do. Yeah, he might genuinely be sabotaging my weapons. Like, the way he talks about things is not like how a friend talks to another friend. He talks to me like, oh, you lived, cool. You know, like, buddy, that's your whole job. Make sure I've got a weapon capable of killing a god. Thanks. He takes his job about as seriously as I do. That's saying something. Don't you come over here. I do not want to deal with a big cat today. I do not want to deal with a big cat today. Oh, fuck. Sniper! Oh, is that your range? Wow, that's kind of sad, actually. Okay, I'm coming up to give you a free hit. It's so cool. That guy's AI bugged. The Great Bro drop is really nice, too. Dreamcast had problems with a lot of what makes Elden Ring great. This was Dark Souls 3. I might have to clear these guys out to deal with whatever's in this fort up here. The keen-eyed among you will notice this is not Dark Souls 3. Really? Although it might be, I haven't played Archfront. We do not need to go behind that fort. I think what we want is in this fort. Let me check. There's a rune arc, and then there's something else, and I don't know where to get to something else. Oh, I feel like I've got a pretty good idea of where I'm getting that something else, actually. Careful where you run. God, you could slip and die. Hi. Try and get the, There we go. The heal. Those guys are big and intimidating, but once you've, like, learned their patterns, they go down like a brick? Like, and brick. They go down. I'm trying to think of metaphors for going down. They go down like a sheep or sucking dick. I actually don't know where that portal leads. Not a clue. Don't care to find out. Oh. I love how generous you are, From Software. I was just thinking, I could do with 10 mushrooms. Yum yums, tasty mushrooms. Dude, I don't see shit in here. That's mildly improved the situation. Qatar. Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to enchant these. I didn't do it either. And it's fine. Lion's Claw looks like it might be cool. There's a rune arc, which will be useful if I ever use those. I don't know that I will. Nothing worth getting up here either. Fort Gale. Neat. And there's also a graveyard outside of here, it looks like. We'll go and, we'll grab that now. We'll survive this fall. I'm right. I didn't know that as a fact, I just sort of assumed. Okay. Over here. Far from beyond. It's a graveyard. I got the general vibe that this was a graveyard that I'm going to. Oh no, this is in the cave. My apologies. Alrighty, one of the worst caves in... actually, no, I just remembered the one that's full of rot. Can't even say that this is one of the worst caves. This is a pretty bad cave. The bad times, the cave. Coming up here. Oh, it's there. How did I miss that? Going at a sideways angle. Oh, there's my phone. Oh, I can check if my bank has paid me yet. Securing your device. My device is always secure. Yeah, man. Not yet. Okay. Hey, give me these. We got health to get through. Gasp! Rat! There are no invisible walls in this dungeon. But it feels like a maze. Main door is closed. Go over here. I realize that lantern's still active because I forgot to turn it off. Get these guys in cages over here. Do is I'm gonna get them. There we go. Wait for it. Doing that aggro's the other guy, who will also... Oop. That's a little nifty thing I do to get through this cave with more ease, is I make all of the enemies that are eventually going to be let out of their cages a little less annoying. Oh, hello. Just got the ATM glitch. Until my transfer and put your card back in the machine, the cancelled money is added to your account. Wait, what? You have an ATM glitch where if you cancel a money transfer and put your card back in the machine, canceled money is added to your account. This does not appear on your bank statements. What do you do with your newfound discovery? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not pushing the envelope here. When the government doesn't get money from me, they get cranky. When they get cranky, I could see jail time. Don't fuck with the government's money. They got Capone. Fun fact, do not fuck with the government. Do not, like, play around with your taxes. They have teams. Capone because he never filed his income tax returns. Listen, it's like the thing about becoming rich too, right? If I become like a millionaire, I put myself on someone else who's bigger than me's radar. If I start moving towards becoming a billionaire, all the other billionaires at the party are going to be like, hey, we should make this guy's life more difficult so he can't join our ranks. And then suddenly I am not a billionaire. If I amass a fortune, some asshole's going to want a chunk of it, and that asshole's got more power than me. Get rich, I'll pay someone to do my taxes for me, because then who's throwing the faults on them, not me? True. You guys die real fast. I mean, I'm not surprised. We're stabbing them a lot. That's kind of the big cheese here. We are stabbing them, and then they are dying. No, I'm not going to touch any sort of, like, potential infinite money glitches or whatever. I know what the government does to people like me who try and get smart. Personally, if I discovered something like this, I'd probably just invest in, like, gold. Yeah, but then the government's going to catch wind of you, like, having weird, shady money eventually. They're going to be like, huh, how's that guy got so much money? And then they're going to find you, and then they're going to, like, start, like, investigating you, and then it's all over. It's always all over. The tax accounts get paid well. Shouldering the risk of jail if they do it wrong. I mean, all they gotta do is just write the right number every time. Stabbing does usually end up in death? What do you mean? I'm British. We've got resistance. Farmers eventually are gonna see more money than you have deposited and they'll investigate you. Yeah, and they'll probably just invent a law that you broke. Like, big government doesn't need a reason. Unbeat and don't abuse it, only get yourself a quick $200 injection every other month so it doesn't look shady. Yeah, if it looks like consistent, you want to make your infinite money glitch stab under the radar. You know? If you, like, suddenly rock up to your usual ass house with a fucking Lambo, the government's gonna know. They'll know. I don't know if this department got a name, right? But they've definitely got a department that's just got "fuck poor people" written all over it. The "stay in your fucking lane, poor person" department. King of the middle class? Yeah, until eventually they catch you and fine you. It is the government. If you're gonna try and pull the wool over the government's eyes, go in with the knowledge in mind. They are gonna catch you. There we go. Likelihood is the government will catch you. The only people who get away with these kind of things are people who have probably got, like, connections. Like those rich guys who can be like, yeah, I know that I'm tax evading, but come on. A couple of those evaded taxes could be yours, Mr. Taxman. And then they, like, do the little blinky thing, like, come on. And they're like, oh, okay, you. Well, we have 64 bosses now. We are tearing through Caelid. Nuts. Oh, fuck, we have to go fight Exix. EK Zeeks of Dragon. There's something over here. Coming. It's a thing where if you get given gift, you have to declare them if they're over a certain value as an accountant. No, I'm just talking about straight up, like, monetarily bribing someone. You know? Like, I'm going up to, like, the IRS agent knocks on my door, and I'm like, hey, buddy, how does $200 a month sound for you leaving me alone? That. The dredge for gold in Colorado? If you find gold on, like, government property, doesn't that mean it's the government's gold vault? I'm not being funny, there's no winning with these assholes. Like... They've crossed their T's and dotted their I's, you know? Okay, Exeeks. He's one of my favorite dragon fights because he gets you thinking. So here's what I'm thinking right now. Get him, dogs. Oh fuck, don't start with that. Oh. But FP? Why hasn't the skill fired twice? Oh my god, that is a lot of HP. Might be here a minute. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I should just be aiming for the legs. Oh no 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 no. Fuck! That is a crock of shit of an attack. Oh, I'm out of this one. I'm out of the run in here. Fuck. If we hadn't got caught in that stupid fucking rot attack, we would have been alive there. Problem is, there's no real warning that he's gonna do that. I don't think. It's just rough. Nope. You're so unapproachable, Mr. Exeeks. Okay, it's just a Dragon Slam. Never mind. Just a Dragon Slam hitting me. Me, a Dragon Hunter. Getting hit by the Dragon Slam? Really? Oh! This is it. I'm stuck. Aren't you fucking asshole? Oh my god, I hate that horse. Hey, la vie. I'm gonna do a playthrough of Elden Ring without Torrent one of these days just to fucking get rid of this rodent. Be the most fulfilling shit I ever do because I'm actually gonna be able to get anything done. Bring your head down so I can smack it. Oh. Oh, Torrent, you fucking cocksucker! Crying out loud, man. Oy vey. My door just blew open. Not ideal. None of this is ideal, man. Why do you want your face so close to me? I don't think I've ever poise broken this guy. Oh, come on. Look, I get if the Scarlet Mist is gonna fucking, like, build up Scarlet Rot in us, but to do damage as well is just kind of annoying. Little bit unnecessary. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I'll get to you. Fuck over here, rodent. I'm out. I'm literally out. Don't you dare. I'm out at miasma. Do not be hitting me with that while I'm out of it. Okay. Oh, come on. That one did definitely hit. I'll give you that. No, no, let me move. Scooby bam dada. Come over here. Come over here. I want you to come over here. You know, I'm gonna be honest, something I never learned in this game is how Torrent's iframes work. There we go. See, it's like at this point in the game, they actually do give you a proportional amount of runes per kill. Nice. No. Think I'm going to fucking lose to you? After that? No. No. Okay. We chill. We chill. Why am I weighing the pros and cons? Honestly, I upgrade 2 stats this game. The dagger is a simple thing. It only needs 2 stats. Okay. Grab the map. This is the only part of Caelid I care to map out. We are not going up to Dragon Barrow. No. No. No Dragon Barrow. No. We do have a rude horse-wielding maniac to destroy. He wields the horse. Oh, fuck. Fire damage probably would have been great against Exeat, huh? Why is that not working? Always something that you forget to launch. Log in. Any day now. It's still loading. Still loading. Still going? Oh no, there it is. Finally. Better late than never. Somehow this shook off my hair. Don't question it. Any other vocal warm-ups? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck is not a fucking vocal warm-up. There's a tongue twister. Neither is Peter Piper. Are you fucking kidding me? You just gave me a bunch of fucking, like, tongue twisters and said that they're vocal warm-ups. Tongue twisters, tongue twisters, tongue twisters. Why a tongue twister? Doesn't help you vocally warm up. That just fucks your brain up. I'm not gonna feel like my voice is all clear if I say that Peter Piper picked a peck bitch fucking shoved those peppers up his urethra. I'm not gonna feel like if I say all that, like my voice is now warmed up. Oh yeah, I'm ready to take on the world. No, it ain't that I need to find one. It's just that article pissed me off. I was like before like anyone really came to stream, I was like, I was talking about like how tongue twisters are like not vocal warm-ups. Because we found this article while I was, like, having a little bit of a rough voice at the start of stream. And I stand by that. I don't think that tongue twisters are vocal warm-ups. Like, they're tongue twisters. It's a completely different thing. Peter Piper picked a patch of prickly peppers is not, in fact, like, a tongue twister. It didn't twist my tongue. I'm like, it's making me make the exact same fucking, like, mouth noise. You get me? Like, I am, in fact, not currently, like, doing vocal exercise. Because, like, you want to find something that stretches your mouth out and makes you make different mouth shapes and different sounds, you know? You don't want to find something that makes you say the same sound 7 times in a row. Unless I'm supposed to pronounce it all perfectly. Peter Piper picked a patch of prickly pepper. No. Holy shit, this thing has one hit killed me. God damn, these things are terrifying. This is another instance of I've never fought these in melee. Honestly, until very recently, I have... Uh-oh. I've exclusively been just a ranged, like, player. Like, enemy stay over there, I'll stay over here, and we won't get engaged. We're not getting married. I hate that when you die, it resets the time. It's like... I'm clearly going to set the time back to night and go try again. How'd that skip playtesting? I guess no one found the fucking bosses in playtesting. Yeah. Frostbite kind of... I think it slows your... I'm dead. It has a very strong ability to zone you. Oh god. You guys are nuts. We have one of these as next Elden Lord? No, wait, I'm sorry. I just noticed nuke at the last second. Oh god. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, you get the Death's Poker from this. You can wield that. No, it's got a sick-ass moveset, though. You can do that big old explosion that he does. Daddy does, daddy does, daddy does, daddy. Was there nothing about the Deathrite birds or the raptors that followed them? It's okay, I'll just make something up in my head and just imagine that it's the truth. They're actually all descendants of Horaloo. Yeah, that guy got around. Context clues for this. They're unstoppable. Killing machines. With a thirst for blood. Horaloo, correct me if I'm wrong, he doesn't have a single elemental resistance weakness. I think it's just slashing damage that hurts him most. Leave me alone. Jackass. I ain't chase you to the end of ya for no reason. Oh my god, that thing was still fucking chasing us. Still no flask upgrade, huh? Alrighty. Rune Van, Millicent, nah. Another bonfire over there that we didn't get. Honestly, a mercy that the game actually lets us leave markers. Oh, Smithing Stone 4s. Nice. José, por favor. Coming through. Nice. Ghostfire, which is slave soldiers breeding Nocturne coat their arrows in. Made of ground up bones from their comrades. Well, that's not very chill. Something in Elden Ring not being chill is uncharacteristic. Come here. Come here and fight me in melee. There we go. Oh, they dropped Trina's lilies. Interesting. Hey, come over here. I'll just throw rings at all of your problems. Come over here. These are the guys I was talking about when I said there's probably a bunch of shit that's resistant to being rotted. Ah, here we go. I was wondering where she was. You know, invading me isn't really chill and endearing me to you. Your boss does it better than you. How come she's got two hands? That's cheating. That's cheating and that's not canon. You mean her mama? Is that canon? Yeah, no, her mama definitely does it better than she does. Boop. 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 Alrighty. Ashes of War. Let's take a look. What did we get here? We got Poison Muff Flight and Poisonous Mist. Why do I remember someone saying that Poison Muff Flight was good? doesn't feel good. Not that interesting, is it? They added a whole new faction to Destiny? That's nice. Have two subclasses at once? That's nice. They're gonna have to do way more than that to make me ever want to play that fucking game again. It's like they're adding the fun things now. Like, they had a lot of time to impress me. And instead, they depressed me. As far as I'm concerned, we're still in the negative here. It's like having two subclasses active at once is that's nice and all. Having new faction, that's cool and all. It's not like the game fucking needed like new things in it, you know. Like after killing every other thing and faction that they had, you know, a bit of like a breath of fresh air. You know, that's nice. Until they stop catering the game to PvP players only, and like, not PvP players. Until they start like catering the game towards like hardcore players, I'm not going to touch it again. There's nothing for me in a game that only caters towards like the sort of people who like the most miserable time I had in Destiny was that stupid fucking raid that we did, where everyone was just getting stressed out and annoyed at one another, and that's what Bungie wants. Bungie wants to cater to the kind of people who are going to get angry at each other and do raids. They've made their bed. They can enjoy that. Right. East across the lake. Like, I'm not like sad about it or anything. I'm just disappointed. You know? Like, oh, I spent all this money and I'm not even gonna get to play any of the content. Like, meh. That levy. Disappointed in the studio. Like, since I started, everything seemed like it was on the up and up. You know? Everything's getting better, everything's getting better. They like teased, but the next big thing is right around the corner, and they keep showing us the next big thing is coming. Still coming. When is it going to be here? We'll never fucking know. I don't think I'm ever going to get my next big thing. If I invest all my hours back into Destiny now, I'm not getting my next big thing out of it. Hope so. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. Accidentally tagged something I didn't mean to. We'll save the town second till last after we do this actually last. Boop. Honestly, after, like, making Rise of Embers for a while, I think something really dawned on me. It's like, if a game developer isn't, at all times, purely focused on, like, making the most fun product they can. If it isn't a game developer's, like, top priority to make something fun and enjoyable, spend every single effort making that fun, enjoyable content, what's the point of the content? Like, Rise of Embers, I've spent, like, real-world hours, like, sat thinking about. I'd say I've spent, like, a couple days thinking about Rise of Embers. I think about it when I sleep now these days. Thinking, like, what would be the best option? What would make people the happiest? That's all that should matter to game developers. Amanda, you're a dickhead. I don't like that. Okay, he has to buff his team first. I'm pretty sure he'll do that. Like, that's his next behavior. Ow. Let me heal. Come on now. Don't be silly. He's a tough old lad. There we go. Most of his difficulty does come from his summons, though. Commander Standard, very good. You can buff your damage with it. Hey, we've cleared out the actual lake part of this fucking area. Something here, and there's something here, so we'll go get those somethings. I don't want to do Dragon Barrow. Dragon Barrow, while it is technically a part of Caelid, I think is a part which is designed for much higher levels. Or, like, much tougher weapons. We're not high level. It's just proportionally, that place sucks. Okay. Give me the room. What you got for me? Okay. Ash of War Cragblade. What the fuck is that? Hold up. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Then again, I'm always finding new things in this game to A, complain about, and B, experience. I guess it's kind of the same thing as Elden Ring. Get away from me, you demon fuck dogs. I hate you. Okay. Yoink. I don't know that I have anything else to say about, like, Destiny. Like, the game or ever again. Like, I'm just so thoroughly fucking done with it. Like, the final boss of the entire fucking, like, big overarching story is gonna be in a raid. What's the actual fucking point? Hi, Frop. Stabby stab? I do be stabby stabbing. Come here, Frop, you're next. No, I never got that shit with MMOs. It's so dumb. Like, why make anything in the game single player accessible if you're gonna gatekeep the less content behind having to have, like, a team or friends or etc.? It's like, I remember back in the day, I played WoW, like, twice. Oh, string talisman. Okay. I got to the end of, like, a couple of the areas, and it's like, okay, now to do the, to actually finish the story of this area, you have to, like, get a raid team together. Little round bumps all over this model, and you have to paint them all before painting them another. Because it won't look good. Hand hurts help? What do you want me to do? I'll chop it off if you want. I know how to help you, King. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a gravity art. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see you. Okay. So yes, I put Rot Dog on the summon wheel. Because you know what? I don't care. I like him. I'll break my own rules for Rot Dog. Could have Mimic tier. I might as well have Rot Dog. Really rounds things out, you know. Wish I hadn't fought for that. Hello. That's inside of my head. Alright, Caelid Catacombs. I think this place is full of rot. Yep. Let's see. Ash of War. Keen Dagger. Gravitas. Oh! It put rocks on my stick. It cranked the blade. Okay, so what does that do for us? Grants an armament and magic affinity and the following skill. Okay. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. Wait, it's got multiple uses? No, I'm wielding Crankblade. Damn it. I'm wielding Crankblade, but we actually do have to. No, that's not it. Heavy affinity. Following skill. Manipulates gravity, vary armament and ground, pulling rocks from the aft to reinforce it, increases attack power, and makes it easy to break enemy stands. So this just enhances the damage. Oh, and it's still applied. Even if we changed it back. Pog. Holy shit, dude, I did not see you there. Ah, but it looks like the rocks broke off immediately. Which I'm gonna take to mean that this is a really good thing to reinforce, like, a troll hammer with and then one-hit kill a guy. Oh, low for it. Yoink. Yeah, I know I said that this place is full of fucking rot. Kinda forgot how much. This is the only time you can ever see one of these doors actually open. Because the leave it to open it is so close. This is a pretty straightforward shot to the boss. I wonder if I missed anything. Bugs, go. Get him, dogs. Wow, that guy is fucking weak. Kindred of Rot's Ashes. Very cool. Wonder if they can do the thing. Thing where they go, wah, and then they shoot the thingy. Double check something. I guess that falling star beast and that abandoned cave and that thing are still part of it. Okay. I missed some things. We're gonna be going through another rock cave. How lucky are we? How lucky are we, chat? Oh shit, I'm not locking in my own chat. I'll have my mod panel open. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Oh, bro, it's fucking Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, you fucking Tuesday? Yeah, it is. For some reason I thought it was Wednesday. I decided to save the runes instead of just popping them immediately as we tend to. I say as we tend to. I'm clearly blaming you, chat. We tend to do that, don't we, chat? It's a mistake that we end up making. I haven't updated the boss counter in a while, but I wouldn't be surprised if we'd hit 70 ages ago. I wish I was a big streamer, right? And my chat moved really fast. And then I could just, like, pretend that I'm quoting chat, but, like, lie about something. It's like, I'll go... I'll just start arguing with myself, like... I'll look over at chat and I'll go... Melania's not that hard, you just suck at the game. Mods ban that guy? What are you talking about? What are you smoking? You stupid or something, man? Like, I'm gonna get, like, super defensive and shitty about it. I'm gonna... Oh, man, it must be easy being a big streamer. I'll just be able to lie. Be great. I will generate artificial drama. Miyazaki was quoted as saying that he got kind of sad that people didn't use all of the consumable items that they put into the game. Not as if they're easy to get our hands onto. That's about the worst thing that could happen to us, honestly. For I spent all this time upgrading my health. Do we have any, Yeah, if I get through here again, I'll use those. Ain't just about surviving in here. I'd like to thrive, please. Oh, this is a great place to get Aeonian butterflies. Plus, if I ever do a bow build, I'm gonna have to pass on all of those butterflies. Future-proof myself. Rat-a-tat-tat. I actually think we do have this. Oh, never mind. Almost BS. Almost BS. Focus on me instead of the dogs. Here's a back view. I'm the only one that can do damage here. They just pull aggro. Yeah, okay, I didn't expect us to actually be able to do this. Mad impressed. Great. Yeah, I'll count that as a part of lower Caelid, because it's a part of lower Caelid. The abandoned cave where you get the one thing that makes you actually gain runes. I have a talisman that makes it so that From Software gives me the right amount of runes for the effort that I put in. Thanks, Hidetaka Miyazaki. That's so cool. A lot of people complain that it doesn't make sense that Torrent is kind of, like, invulnerable. To, like, rot and such. Fuck. Oh my god, it swerves. No way, it doesn't come up here though. Oh, it's an incantation. Ginger, English only. Don't make me slap you. What's the stream language? English. What are you speaking right now? That ain't English. Have a small dick? That's so true. Same, bestie. Kindred of Rock up on the roof. Fuck. Don't try and scum shit. Have blocks. Excuse me. Hydrate? I'll get right on it. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? What the fuck, actually? I've never had this much trouble fighting this guy. Fuck this. I'm going back to the bonfire and I'm doing this shit again. Fuck you, Miyazaki. You ruined my fucking life. I hate you! Where? I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Hydration. Yippee. Oh, there's another review. Cool. That wasn't something we had to worry about last time. Does anyone have fucking good times fighting these guys? I've done a dagger run. Not this dagger. But I've done a run with a dagger before. I didn't have this much trouble taking these guys down. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Just jump down here so I can't hit you. There we go. Now, the second problem is that another one has become active and is now killing us. What was that stupid movie where they curved the bullet at the end? Like, the conclusion to the movie was, you just gotta believe and you can curve the bullet. That's what these guys do. Oh, for crying out loud. Healing off of you. Come here. I feel like Ginger would know the name of that film. I remember seeing it once as a child and being like, wow, this is kind of stupid. Like, as a child, they had me being like, that's dumb. I think as a child, I was also like, why are they ripping off the Matrix? Called Wanted in that film. If you believe really hard, you can curve a bullet. Or something stupid. beekeeper, he keeps bees. Yeah, but he doesn't protect the hive. He clearly didn't protect the hive. Yo, I think something really funny about that Jason Statham film that neither of us caught on to. So he retires as this elite special forces unit called the Beekeeper. Right? And he goes and relaxes and becomes a beekeeper. That's like me retiring as, like, a CIA member and going on to become a drug dealer. You know, it's just the same thing. Like, how on the nose do you gotta be? Time isn't even worth getting, trust me. They really did that. It's actually crazy what the fucking, like, US government has admitted to doing. Like, what haven't they admitted to that they've definitely done? I got very lucky there. Killing Bobby Kennedy? Literally who? JFK? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, that. I just think it's funny in a sort of, like, telling way. Like, here's what they'll tell us that they've definitely did. So what the fuck are they lying about? Like, they literally went out and said, like, oh yeah, during, like, the 60s, we were trying to put subliminal messaging in your theaters to try and mind control you. Oopsies. Absolutely destroyed. Lauren? No, I heard Yanni. Faithful Canvas Talisman, one of the most useless talismans in game. It boosts the damage you deal with incantations by a whopping 3%. The absolute fucking scam that this game pulls. Buff up. Summon the squad. Oh, squad, come back. This Falling Star Beast a little bit crazy. Falling Star Beast has that effect I like called very mobile boss, very tiny room. Bro is all up and down the walls and shit. Distributed Ozan action figures to children in the Middle East. Manufactured defect. Dull skin would fall off under intense heat. What? What a fucking useless, like, fucking operation. Who fucking signed their name off on that one. I want to, like, send them an email laughing at them.
Well, I took you for
Give me the, give me the,
out
yeah.
your arms.
Flesh. Or? Aye. Meant to scare children, have them distrust Bin Laden, supposedly their collector's item now. Boss, I got this great plan to scare a bunch of kids into not following Bin Laden's scheme. And it's like, yeah. We work at the CIA. Here's this idea. What's this idea you've got for us? Okay, so our boys over. I don't know. I'm just assuming that they fucking co-opted like Mattel or someone to do this. Like, did they have a secret fucking toy producer at the CIA? A dude's over at Mattel, we'll just assume. They've got this idea. They got a bunch of like plastic that melts under intense heat. What if we just give that to a bunch of kids and we make Osama bin Laden action figures? At which point someone at the CIA went, yes, it sounds like a great idea. It sounds like a fantastic idea. They were like, they'll see Osama bin Laden melt in front of them, and then they won't want to join his cause, because why wouldn't they? Dude, that was just someone cashing a paycheck to make the fucking CIA look like it does something. Get me as a senator in that room, asking the CIA some questions and be like, okay, so what was the fucking point of that one? Fantastic use for taxpayer money instead of using it for better healthcare. No, like, even as an agent of the government, right? Say I'm, like, sent to investigate the CIA, which I'm sure they don't do. I'm sure they don't do. Otherwise, I don't think this plan would have ever been, like, something they did. I go over there, and I'm like, okay. So it cost us 20 grand to produce all of these dolls, right? Custom made, wasn't cheap. And then the crates to fly them over cost us this amount of money. The agent's salary that we paid to distribute these cost this amount. Like, what? But I think I would genuinely just, like... I'd have someone fired. Ow. Lanky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Give me the button. What's the button? Why isn't... You never work when I need you to. There we go. You're playing the card game. I still haven't got around to that one. Joshy, tell me how the card game works in 4 words or less. Cuba discovers liberal democracy in real time. What do you mean? Cards go brrr. Is that true? Holy shit. I've seen a bunch of people playing it. From the outside, I don't get it. My brain is too small to comprehend it. I see the cards on screen, I see the numbers, and I'm like, huh? When did I start playing Solitaire? Love to make number go big. Big number goes brrr. Playing it right now is so good. I would pick it up if it wasn't a roguelike. I'm not too fond of roguelikes. Like Hearts of Iron and Baltrot, same thing. Ah, Joshi. Joshi, no, I can't respect you for playing Hearts of Iron. I'm Paradox's #1 hater now. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. Thank you so much for the raid. We've been playing some goofy Elden Ring. Gonna get through this game wielding nothing but the daggers. It's working surprisingly well. By surprisingly well, I mean these things are busted. Ow. Get out of here, you bozo. Okay. Let's pass on the love. Hey, love? But we just met. Love? I don't get enough opportunity to trigger the blush emote. Disney DLC stream kind of popped off, I'd be honest. Joshi, I'm not touching the game until it's... I've said it once, I'll say it again. Until they stop making that game focused around, like, hard difficulty, like, difficult player scaling and stuff to try and keep people playing it, I'm not gonna play it. Until the game is fun for everyone who plays it at the same level, it's not a game worth playing for me. To emphasize what I mean, you have to do a raid if you want to kill the final boss of the big overarching storyline, which requires getting 6 people together to suffer for at least 4 hours for, like, some of the most benign, grindy, sort of ad spam puzzles that I've ever seen in my life. Because sort of like pulling myself away from Destiny. I'm talking shit on it again. I'm talking shit on it again. Pulling myself away from Destiny, which I can't do. Someone else is going to have to hold me back. I'm like... Trying. I'm like... Looking back on it, none of the fights I ever did were that hard. They just gave the fucking enemies stupid amounts of HP and spawned 70 other guys in the room. They said, kill all of those other guys. And that's it. I need to understand, my big problem with why I hate Destiny so much is because of all of its promise. It has some of the best FPS controls in any game I've ever played. Like, it genuinely is the smoothest feeling and playing FPS game that I've ever touched. And I hate that it did this to me. Look really good today. Oh, bites you. Hi, Waffle Cat, how you doing? Yoink. When did I use the... Oh, whatever. Dog mode. Gonna take the dog for a walk? Oh, shit. That's some weird timing. Hope you have a good walk, and thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, that was half the boss's HP gone. And another one. Hi! That was ridiculously overpowered. And there's Lucette's Glintstone Staff. I think that's the one that everyone uses. Although I could be wrong. We missed an Ash of War in town as well, actually. Unfortunately. Oh wait, yeah, this is one of those giant chairs. I was about to say, there's a couple of these. I didn't realize this was one of them. Don't make so creepy. You giant chair. Ah! Sitting! I'm frightened of sitting my booty down in a chair. Parkour! 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 If you stay parkour, the parkour goes easier. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, thanks for losing all of your fucking momentum there, Tarn. You're the best horse a guy could ask for. Oh, thanks for losing all of your momentum again, Tarn. It's not like I need to get on that roof or anything. You really get me, buddy. I hope that Tarn is taken away from us in the DLC. Hmm. Oh, you son of a fucking dick. Throwing dagger. It's the dagger. I'm allowed to use it. You'd love sitting up there and just dangling your legs. But I might get tempted to push you. Oh! I'm just a murderous little guy. It's what I do. Destroyed first try. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Night Comet. I don't think it's very good. I could be wrong. But I'm not. Wait. Okay. Just a couple more little things to do. And we are golden. Step one is getting up this hill without getting killed by a giant ball. Hark! A giant ball! Fool. Once more, you have missed me. I seem to remember that thing being trickier. Maybe it was the sheer audacity of seeing a giant fucking ball rolling towards me at Mach 10. I'm Millicent. I'm not gonna cure your arm right now, but I probably will end up curing your arm. I'm nice like that. Maybe that's why we don't attack me in a swamp. Maybe it's pretty not chill that you just randomly attack us in a swamp. Maybe I'm still mad about the fact that she just randomly attacks us in a swamp. Ah, quit crying, Millicent. You'll live. It's just a scarlet rot. Everyone's got one. Hello, bats. That's my skull. I kind of love that, like, ability, though. It grabs you and it screams at your head. Worth coming up here and killing these bats just for that rune. Them runes. Jerry, do you object to any of this bat murder? With any consolation, I can kill an equal number of sheep in this game. An equal, if not greater, number of sheep can also die. Yoink. Yoink. No more singing for you, dork. What if you were a bat and you just wanted to sing in peace, like Sheeper said? Babbies. I feel like I'm portraying these guys much nicer than they are. I don't think they want to do anything in peace. Eat that rune. Okay. Over to kill that giant, then over there, then boop da boop da boop da boop da boop da boop. Hey, I've come here to heal off of backstabbing here. Demi-humans. Tasty. I am surrounded by the green. Yoink. Yeah, outlast poison, which is nice. Also, I've said it once and I'll say it again. I really do love that there's 2 poison effects in this game, technically. Poison and Scarlet Rot. That's good. It's people who want to make a poison build now have 2 options available to them. Oh shit, how are we going to calculate poisons in Rise of Embers? Probably just turn and damage. Is free? What's the other one? Chill, I'll find out if I chug this. What are you talking about? I didn't see it. Frostbite, Madness, and Curse are all just status effects which tick up and then you die. Sleep just builds up and then you get stunned. Poison like in Bloodborne, only it doesn't take. Say it as such. Wait, what? What items have rapid poison? Oops. Open up Discord. Displays poison. You lose a lot more health a lot more quickly. So can I put poison and poison on someone? Weapon arrows, for example, inflict rapid poison. Elden Ring rapid poison. They don't even tell you about this? There are two main categories of poison, regular poison and deadly poison. Oh, wait, hang on. Generally speaking, the latter will do a concentrated, slightly higher DPS, but for a shorter duration, and overall less damage in total. They've got, like, strong, get it out of the way now poison, and slow, kill you slowly poison. Ah. In the Serpent Bone Blade and Venomous Fang, deadly poison inflicts 0.14% max HP plus 14 per second for 30 seconds. Okay. I see you. Ladies. Yes, and that gave us enough to level up. Remember, poison's more like bleed after it builds up. Takes a chunk of health. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's nuts. That's cuckoo crazy. Anyway, time to cross a bridge where I'm gonna get pelted by flaming rocks. Unless I stop moving. Yeah, they aim where you're gonna be instead of where you are. Not smart, guys. Oh shit, you got ballistic too. Hold up. I need to go disarm that real quick. I need to disarm that guy too. It's in my way. Ooh, that was sick. That was some weird Dark Souls hitbox porn. Pointless, only one boss for really successful rapid poison, and that's the Wet Nurse. Ah. Looks like more something that you might use against, like, common enemies. At least I get off my fucking horse, dude. Or at least I get off my horse. Unlike the Knights Cavalry, I get off my horse and deal with you. I didn't sit up there and, like, spin around in circles for 10 years swinging a big long weapon at you. I got off my horse. As someone who went through the game with the boom hammer, kaboom. Og. No, honestly, I wonder if I should do that thing with the parrying dagger or if I should just play with the fun-looking weapons. Like, I kind of want to, like, play around with the Guardskin Sickle next, just to see how many runes we can get. Or, like, do Reduvia and Blade of Death runs. Or maybe just switch category. Honestly, you guys kind of tempting me to make, like, a poison build. Like the Serpent Bow. Maybe. Which we do have on this character. It's good, it's just a bow and it deals the build up. On top of that, though, I just feel like we have to kind of learn a little more. Come at me, bro. Sweet. My favorite Bloodborne weapon from the ones that I saw in the game. I don't know its name, but there's this one weapon. And it's just a perfectly normal sword. With a gun in it! Like, that's just funny. It's like, parry this, you filthy casual. Versplash? Oh my god, never mind. Versplash? Yeah, that thing. Garrus Will was silly, so was the pizza cutter. I like playing around with silly weapons, honestly. I should have committed to that pizza cutter run. Because honestly, that thing was doing some massive damage. But honestly, this, after looking through every single individual weapon in Elden Ring, there are so many there that are unique and interesting. Like, the difference between this dagger and the parrying dagger, it doesn't seem like a lot, but there is. There's a difference in range, there's a difference in, like, certain parameters. The parrying dagger is technically better than this dagger. I say technically because, me and Ginger, we did the maths. Not by much. Oh, come on. Flaming strike. Golem arm is fun. Hard to get used to. Squid arm is only good if you get transform rune. What the fuck? They got squid arms. That shouldn't come as a surprise. It's Bloodborne. Door on the left, and there's a battlement on the right. We'll go to the door first. I never know how to navigate this place. It's not even really a legacy dungeon. DLC weapon? Oh, okay. Wasn't the Moonlight Greatsword also a DLC weapon? It's like From Software. How did you forget to put this in the base game? You scoundrels. To be fair, actually, the Moonlight Greatsword is only technically in this game. It's called the Dark Moon Greatsword. It does exactly the same thing, but, like, it's called different. I was very happy to play the entire game through with just the Pimp Cane. When I played Bloodborne, I would have very happily done that. Try it again. Failed. Fake Moonlight Greatsword in base game. The real one is in DLC. Oh, maybe that'll be what happens in Elden Ring too. Maybe we've only got the fake one. If they do, though, it's going to have the biggest secret behind unlocking it humanly possible, I reckon. Soul Spear because you prefer its tooltech. Yeah, but... I have a cane sword that turns into a whip. Ratio. I don't know if my ears are busted, but I've been hearing the fucking glowy sound of the, Scarab ever since we came into this place. Oh, there it is. My ear ain't busted. Come here, dogs. Oh shit, who let the dogs out? Oh. 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 Oh shit, they can attack each other. Hi. They do a lot of damage. They're one of those not sure we got this kind of enemies. Sure, I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck me. I just realized these guys have shaved horns. They're literally misgun. They're almond dogs. Nah, I'm happy to be the. I'm happy to go through most of like the daggers. Gonna be a couple that I probably won't be able to stand going through with. Close enough. Well, like I said, there's some pretty good like Ash of War weapons and stuff. But like they're not the greatest weapons, but because you can put Ashes of War on them, they'll carry you. But then it gets to this one weapon that I saw, and I was like, uh-oh, because you're not allowed to put Ashes of War on it. It's just quick step. Mighty cool if Sonic to get a Bloodborne on PC. Modders get at it? I mean, the modders have already got at it. Like, they haven't modded the game. But they've been able to rip things out of the game and put them into other... Like, Convergence puts a couple of, Bloodborne items in. Can't have shit in Castle Redmane. That brings fire and death. There's a boss rush dungeon. What the fuck? Boss rush dungeon that someone made. Pog? Bloodborne doesn't really have magic. Oh, yeah, sure it doesn't, man. You just want casting it properly. I heard there was a theory recently. Very interesting theory. Malenia wasn't actually made for Elden Ring. People think that she was made for Sekiro. And that kind of checks out. Chaos Dungeon, someone discovered there's a shitload of bosses in it. Have floored the majority of the maps at the moment. Oh, you mean the challenge? Become chalice. Yeah, you just spawn in, go left, and everything falls to its death. Chalice. Yeah, what do you think is more likely, right? And hear me out, serious question. Bloodborne for PC, right? Or Bloodborne Remaster, which is then immediately ported to PC. I don't think the game is old enough yet to do a remaster, and I think that's what they're waiting for. I think there's probably some weird contract clause that Sony has where they won't, like, release Bloodborne. But if From Software can get around that by doing, like, a remaster of the game... Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. Read like a fucking book. In almost 10 years, and the game still looks great, is the thing. Remasters are supposed to make ugly games look less ugly. Bloodborne still looks pretty. But we are getting there. We're getting towards Bloodborne Remaster. Actually, what do you think is more likely? Bloodborne Remaster or the potential that they will ever make a Bloodborne 2? For your consideration, Bloodborne 2. I think we'll get a sequel. Nah, it's not in From Software's MO, is it? Their MO is put out a good game, let people enjoy a good game, never make a sequel. The only reason we got free Dark Souls was because some other fucker started making a Dark Souls 2. So you know how I say that I never have to fight a boss here? Oh shit. I guess it decided to spawn this time. I have no idea what I did to trigger it to spawn. Like, I've heard this can spawn before Radahn. I've only ever found it after Radahn, and once. I really don't know what we did to like make this boss spawn. Go away! Pull aggro into the dogs, Jesus. There we go. The only thing stopping them is licensing shit. Once the licensing stuff is out of the way, they can do either/both. Yeah, probably. I just look forward to whatever they're making next. Like, I want From Software to succeed because I need them to make more because I want them to hurt me. You know? I'm not a complex guy, I just want From Software to have the chance to hurt me more. Hark, bitches. It's the Radahn Festival. Woo, What's the festival? Okay. This is new. I've never experienced this before. Do I have remaster sequel to make the whole thing suck? From Software has never made a bad sequel. Never. Genuinely. Like, people shit on Dark Souls 2. It is a beloved game. With some quirks. That's all. From Software has never made a bad sequel. Dude, I've never spoke to you here before.
Oh, tarnished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time?
It never
It's
happened.
true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate.
What is the actual trigger condition
A war
for this?
festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune. Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
Huh? What does that mean?
When the stars align,
What do you mean when the stars align? This has never happened before. There's no champions welcome or anything going on. What do we do about that? Huh. Okay, at least we can count the bosses that we've got here so far. 7, 8, 9, 73. Oh. Let the fucking UI crash. God damn it. So, the northern area up here is still terrible and I don't want to do it. So we're going to Altus Plateau. Actually. Going underground. We're going Fallout style. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see a Bloodborne remaster in my time. Be it from Software or Fan. Don't mind me, I am definitely snacking. Nom, 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 nom. Oop. Bad golem. Sit. Alright, snack consumed. Back in this. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this one doesn't have to go nearly as far underground. Like, all things considered, we're basically just scratching the surface here. Wow. Also, we're nowhere near Mog's shit little house, which he decided he would bury very, very, very far underground. Now, I am always very fond of Elden Ring. Anything From Software makes, I will lap it up. I will lap it up. Like, again, I've been playing through Kingsfield 1 US a little bit off stream. I decided I'm not going to stream those ones. It's too lost and confusing, and I'm spending too much time just checking them out. Well, that was lucky. Come down from that buckaroo? Oh, okay. Enjoy your ceiling adventure, shithead. I do like fighting giant bugs in Souls games. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Big bugs. Funny to fight. Mind that this game also has ginormous snails that you can defeat. The snails know magic. Ow, fuck you. Ow, fuck me. Jerry! Jerry, do ants have penises? I'm not interested in these. I just said, oh, fuck me, and then I realized. I realized what I'd said, and I was like, oh. They have that ability? Of course, if I do Ronnie's quest... If I do Ronnie's quest... The stars might align. Get out of my fucking way! He hasn't told me about the ant penises, so I'm going to assume that they don't exist. I only trust verified sources, aka Chirioni. If Chiri can't confirm it's true, then it's fake! I love these little underground areas. Man, I fucking love From Software game designs! Oh, it's so good! In a game series that comes as close to being as perfect as the From Software games catalog. It's weird because when I say things like that, I feel like my media palette is really small. You know, it's like when people say all Hollywood movies are woke and stupid and dumb. It's like, honey, stop watching Hollywood movies. You know, like I'm saying, From Software has my favorite AAA games. There's probably a bunch of like way smaller games that nail the vibe. Gaming, and I'm not gonna go look up events that cocks for you. Listen, I'm not asking you to Google it. I'm just asking you if you knew. You're a biologist. When you intuit secret information from the biology texts. Ooh, look at all those guys. Wowee. That is less of them. That is one of them. He's dead. I'm gonna answer my own question. Do ants have cocks? Male ants don't have penises. Okay. First line I got off Google. I don't need to read anything else. Yeah. Rune 10 only gives you 5,000 runes. I mean, okay, but still. A little bit conservative on the old, giving me stuff there, but whatever. As far as I'm concerned, it's what it is. Now that Yaren guy, he's cool, and I want to steal his clothes. There's only one jester allowed, and it's me. There's only one cheaper. Oi, oi, oi. Yoink. A lot of good resources down here, finally. Like, we got a lot of 3s and 4s and some 5s. We even got 6 and 7? Man. If anything, we're currently underpowered because we haven't leveled up the weapon. Realize how much of a twig our character is. Built like a strong gust would kill them. I'm not a football head, but I can kind of see where the appeal comes from these days now. Sense of community, sense of longing, sense of sort of excitement, get together, friendliness and stuff. Any other teams being wanky, so we gotta go fucking sort them out. Get boys together, get a fucking baseball bat. Rat-a-tat-tat, street fight. I still feel like I couldn't be persuaded to become a sports fan, because the problem is, right, I don't support a team, and I don't think I'll ever support a team. But if I, like... If I was in, like, the sort of, like, situation where, like, I'm supporting a team, but the opposing team, Ark, Heavens, they managed to score against our team. I'd be like, damn, that was a good fucking score. I wouldn't be like, oh, boo, or like anything. Like if they win, like, good job. Don't know what else to tell you. I'm not really bitter about it. I'm kind of like, you know, to the victor goes the spoils. I forgot why people got that fucking like bug in their mind. Or it's like, I don't know. It feels like they think they can't do both. You can appreciate that the other team is good, even if your team lost. I don't know, I'm not a sports fan. I think I'd rather do an exciting thing like a Dungeons and Dragons or study science. Me and the homies out to the pub, studying science. Proper Brexit geezers. There's a place for sport, it's just not in my tiny fucking head. The guy! Let's look, it's the guy! Hey, guy!
Is someone a customer? Well,
Lost Ashes of War, I have to buy that. 4 Frost Boluses, Stimulating Boluses, Acid Spray Mist. God damn, calm down. I like the nomadic merchants. They've been through some shit. But goddamn, when you fight them, they start Don Quixoteing around you. It's crazy. They get up on their horse and they charge you with a stick. Hi, James. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Bubble behind you, dude. Look out. Look out for the bubble. Look at... whatever. Yeet. Yeet. I should have answered. I'm pregnant. Dun, dun, dun. Never got people who use plural language when talking about pregnancy and stuff. Like, I've heard people say, we're pregnant, or one of you is pregnant. We're having a baby. One of you is going to have the baby. Like, I get doing everything together, being like Family Matters, but like... very much just like one of you's gone through a lot more here than the other. Organonant? Oh, thank you for the 200 biddies. Now we get to hear a Welsh lady say it. Oh my fucking god, I couldn't even understand that as English. I mean, it wasn't, but there was like no traces there that time. Thank you for the biddies. I will use them to further my crime spree empire. As we know, William Schieffer, famous crime overlord. Yoink. Honestly, if I could ever get one superpower, it would be having save states that I could use in my life. Like I'm in Skyrim or something. I want to be able to, like, I don't want to do those. In another life, I would have done this. Like, no, I'm just gonna reload the save and try it out. Because in another life, I would have loved to be a fucking crime boss. Holy shit. I've said it before, but in school, I had a gang. I was the leader of a fucking gang in school. I had my gang members start fights for me and take the fall for me. I was fucking evil. I have this like vague memory of there being a moment where like I was watching like one of my friends getting taken to detention for just fighting someone who like got on my nerves, and like giving them the sort of like affirmative sort of head nod. Like I was fucking evil. When you use the blood arc slash, does it remind me of zero Haki attacks? I know what that is. Sounds familiar though. Sounds anime as fuck. Which completely checks out. That checks. It's like the original Dark Souls was inspired by an anime. Berserk, baby. That wouldn't like surprise me if a lot more was inspiration. Like, I wonder what all my ex-gang members are up to. Like, I know we parted ways when we went into secondary education, because they went to different schools than I did. I still remember all of their names, though. Suppose with that, I could just ask them on Facebook how they're doing, and if they want to... I'll be like, hey, do you want to join up and make it a gang again? I'll be like, hey, buddy, listen, we conquered the playground. And now that we're older, life is our playground. Get all the boys on the horn. We're gonna go conquer France. One of these, no? Huh? Guess I've got a stupid baby memory. That Bloodborne is based on Attack on Titan Hellsing Ultimate? Maybe visually. Frankie Four Fingers and getting light out of retirement. Yeah, we used to call him Frankie Four Fingers because he didn't use a fork to eat his food. He used 4 fingers. It's that simple. Don't forget about it, though, please. More games should have trick weapons in them. Oh. What do I remember at this soap here? Oh, this is the coolest fucking sight. Holy shit. I love this game. Look how pretty this is. Crystal ceiling. Giant lake of rock below. Oh, chef's kiss. No, it's gonna be one of those situations where it like introduces them all chilling, and then they look across the street and they see me stood there, and they're like, "Babe, I gotta, you get the groceries real quick. I just gotta check something real quick on my phone. I just got a message," and then they come over and they're like, "Good, I'm retired. I'm out of this life," and I'm like, "Hey, I just got one more heist for you. Listen, it's the big one," and they're like, "Fuck it, I'm in." Having a community is kind of like having a gang. Likewise, I can tell people to do things. They don't have to do them, but I can tell people to do things. I can tell Cheery to find out if ants have penises. Cheery doesn't have to answer that. Dracula and Lovecraft for weird shit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Lovecraft stuff. Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh, he's so cool. They ever do Ashes of War again in one of their, like, next games? I mean, not Ashes of War, Spirit Ashes. I hope they allow you to, like, customize their behavior. Okay. Hack that bonfire and get the fuck out of here. Wham. Alright. Well, only one thing for it then. I'm gonna have to do the quest of the one person that I hate more than anything. Ronnie. I fucking hate her. Hi, Ronnie.
A tarnished here.
We've met.
Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
And you came here.
No reason in particular thou claimest.
Uh-huh.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Sure.
I see. A choice well made.
My
Thou
head's
art a
empty.
rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command.
Uh-huh.
I anticipate good work from thee.
Uh-huh. Just set this shit on fire.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
Uh-huh.
There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
We've met.
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
Uh-huh.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. And there wilt thou find Iji. Heed not their
Okay.
I'm sure the
I have to take Blythe by his particulars. Okay. I wasn't listening to a lot of what she said, but if she wants me to fuck Blythe, I guess I've no other choice. Bee. Hi, E.G.
Oh, so again, Akarian, I'm told I will. Mine have I, for one, do forgive. Let us give together.
Cool, nice chat. I wolf, half wolf.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
No.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress. Well, I'm still in Limgrave, the eternal city of Nokron.
Huh?
I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road. I'm going below through the well. See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
You absolutely can't find it down there, I can tell you right now.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what it, but since we have, I asked. I resign. Come and pay me. Should you? If it were up to, but who am?
Okay, and then I go back up to Ronnie. Because she traps you in here. You're physically not allowed to leave until you've spoken to these Krens. Not Kron, these what? These what, Chirioni? These fat titties?
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look. And it will be. I have high look.
Okay. So I guess I go down to. Your titties are mid. Don't say that. I spent a lot of money on these. Don't say that. Oh no. Did we ever kill the spirit deer? Yeah, Cheer, you can't call my titties mid. I spent money on them. My frames? Oh, hi, wolf, half wolf. Fancy running into you down here.
Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew. Let's give him a squeeze.
And squeeze him?
Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything...
Okay, I'll go ask Celevis. Uh-oh. I wonder what Blythe thinks seeing that happen. The new tarnished who just entered Rani's employment just goes up a spirit spring and fucking dies. They're like, sure fig, buddy, I'll help out. Whee! Squish. Yeah, I think we killed the dog. We killed the ancestor spirit. We had to have. We lit all the thingies. If I go up here, that body's not glowing, see? That body's totally glowing. What? No, 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 no. We totally killed that thing. Had to have. Don't shoot at me, you fucking wretch. It's as simple as going like... Nope. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get in there. Huh. You know what? That's just bait. I'll tell you what that is right now. That's bait. I don't fall for stupid shit like that. Let me fast travel, let me fast travel, let me fast travel. Thank you. Go speak to Seluvis at Seluvis's Rise. I like how Ronnie's like, yes, enter my employ. We're going to do a bunch of cool shit, and then she goes to sleep. She goes, anyway. I saw Seluvis.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you can.
Sure.
Good. Now I shall hand. Find Nefeli, I expect. I've no time for idle. The only thing I will. Are we under? I have enough.
Can I ask about Nocron?
You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Absolutely.
There's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selen in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Huh. I had no idea. I had no idea that this quest had this many layers this deep. Hello, Selen.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here?
I learned some sorcery.
I dare say you're... Oh well, perhaps nurture will... But one must choose one's... I was exiled from... As a revile. Do you still wish?
Oh.
Very well. You are now my... But I refuse to call... Anticipate...
Here's the letter of introduction.
Seluvis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Okay, bye. See you around, Teach. So now that we know that Radahn has to die, can we have the fucking festival? Oh fuck yeah. Also, what the fuck is with the audio on the voices? Why is voice so quiet?
Thought I might find you here, I must admit. I was a little worried. We missed our meeting, but it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now. Bright Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. Once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple.
we fight. Sword and fang.
I don't have either of those, buddy. I really don't.
Once more into the fray. This might even be fun.
Champions! Welcome!
Hi, Alex.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself.
No way.
Oh, gosh. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking.
Uh-huh.
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Okay.
Be sure to get a good vantage.
I'm gonna upgrade my weapons. I forgot to do that. Okay, so progressing Ranni's quest actually lets me do that. That's crazy. Had no idea.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Well, I thought you died, Tarnished. I gave you the shittest dagger I had. No matter. This one will kill you. That's just all I hear when he says that shit. There's a lot more to this quest than I realized. I guess maybe if you go to Altus Plateau, it automatically progresses?
The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you good at the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be. You know, I haven't watched this cutscene in a while.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Malenia's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
He's freaky.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions!
Oh, he's got the Zweihander.
The revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
So this guy, his shtick, canonically, is he was best buds with Radahn. And they made a promise, basically, to both of them, that, like, no matter what happens, they will die in good combat, essentially. Oh shit, was that the last +6 I needed? No. So he hosts this festival. So, like, get a bunch of brave warriors together to face him in battle to kill him. Absolute BFF shit. Just so you know, mods, I expect that if I ever go insane with Scarlet Rot, you will do this for me as well. Thank you. Hey, beautiful. Love that bow you've got there. I won't lie, the first time I played this game, that shit one-hit killed me. I came through the gate and I got one-hit KO'd. Alright, here we go, boys! You can tell which bouts of damage are mine because they actually do the big numbers. Someone else pull aggro. I'm very hurt. Oh wow, he's already on his way out? I think he's about to go to space. Okay. Hello, creeping in. I love that the moon just sort of creeps in. It's like, hello. Holy shit, she threw a pot at him. Fly's dead. Oh, here we go. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, that's the easiest time I've had with him in, like, some time now. Stood at the top of the smallest hill I can find, like I see no gods or kings up here. Only me! Hey look, the stars move now. Oh no, the stars move now. Hey, Blythe.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni.
Okay. Hi, Alexander.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
It makes one of us.
And nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here.
Ruh-roh.
If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars.
Ruh-roh.
Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Yeah, he eats people. I have to reiterate that canon every time because it's important to me that people know that he eats people. He eats people. Maybe it's finally time I put a great rune together. I'd have to do is go up here, climb the tower. I think I want Radahn's rune this time. Maybe I just want to hold off on it again. I don't know. Let me check what the next step in Alexander's quest is. Alexander the Iron Fist. I'm pretty sure it's just Iron Fist Alexander, but whatever, IGN. I guess you know best now. Oh, you think you know better than me, huh? Okay. Alexander at Redmane Castle. Just south of the Carrion Study Hall. You mean... What do you mean just south of it? You mean here? Probably here. First things first. Gotta speak to a man about a thing. Or Alexander will spend the rest of the game trapped. I was playing this Metroidvania game a couple days back. I was gonna stream it, but it had some trigger warnings at the start of it, and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't play this. The Laika, Aged Through Blood. I think that's how you pronounce that anyway. It's a Metroidvania where you're on a motorbike. It was kind of sick. Very precision. I'll tell you that. Precision inputs. Like, I spent a lot of time in that game dying.
Hello again, good customer.
Doink.
Goodbye till next.
Nice. Why would I kill him? There we go. That's all we needed. Big stretch. Ah. You guys don't get to see all of my cute fucking hand movements, so I don't know why I make them. Sometimes when I'm talking with Finn, I get like the Italian hand gesture going. I'm not sure why. I'm obviously not Italian. I'm not like talking about Italian things usually, except for Mario last week. We were shitting on Mario a bit last week.
Can you hear me?
Fuck me.
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face.
Uh-huh.
As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in a hole. Would you mind helping me out? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Now, just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
Okay.
Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
Okay.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such? By the gods, you are a woman of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Ay-yoy. All right, bruv.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Thanks, bro.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Uh-huh.
Yes, indeed. I too have a home. Though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it? I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole.
Literally how, dude?
I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Okay.
I'm headed to the fire. I can strengthen. I will forge.
And he also just inadvertently gives you the, like, secret of where Jarbug is. That's nice. Alright, time to enter a big fucking hole in the ground. Time to enter a big hole in the ground. Fuck around. And then find out. Yoink. I think leveling up our health was the smartest thing we did. TBH. Oh. There's a trait taken care of. One wants to knock and then go and I'll can't jump. Huh? Why are you telling me about the traitor that we took care of? What do you mean Radahn? Whatever. Or did he say to take care of? Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, actually. Glow orange. Come down here and glow fucking orange. Yep. Sporific grease. I think it makes your weapon sleepy. Which is good for people who can't fight the Godskin duo. AKA, not me. I fight them just fine. Oh fuck, I'm gonna struggle with them this time around, aren't I? I think parkour is still a chump's game. Never failed at it. Simply easy. Ghost Flame Torch, what does that do? Torch attack! Oh, this is frost buildup. That's actually terribly useful. Crazy how much of this you can do before you've ever reached Altus Plateau. I do believe I am being sniped at. Fuck. Slimes? Hey. Good. Come here. Ah. You know what's refreshing? The thought that we're about to collect Best Boy. That's the only good reason to come down here. Not Ranni's quest. You fucking simps. Not like for any of the items and stuff. It's knowing that Best Boy is close at hand. And once we've got him, the rest of the game is going to be a fucking cakewalk. Honestly, especially since I'm just wielding one weapon. Best Boy should have a much easier time with it. Best Boy is, of course, Mimic tier. I've decided to fight Mimic tier fairly this time around. Which is to say, I'm not going to unequip and re-equip my weapons before going in or out of the area. We're going to do it, and we're going to do it right. A fair battle between two warriors. The exact same warrior, but twice. These are another one of my favorite summons in the game. You get 5 of these, like, little shield boys. They are virtually unkillable, and they will draw aggro to the best of their ability. They are perfect. They are perfect. They are gorgeous. I love them so much. Honestly, gotta be my, like, top 3 summons in the game. Mimic tier at number 1. Number 2, the Shield Boys. Number 3, the Wolves. Number 4, Rot Dog. Number 5, Auto Turret Lady. I don't remember her name. She's the Albinauric lady. I don't remember her name, like Miyazaki doesn't remember how to fucking write a backstory for her. Where does she come from? Where does she go? Where does she come from? Lieutenant V. Albinauric. All got the same Heater shield. I think that's the one that the warrior starts with or something. No, I think it is a common shield. I'll always start this game as a wrench. All of From Software's games, I'll always start them in the lowest possible position humanly possible. Because the ability to build, like, anything from that position is what's important to me. I don't want to start with the ability to, like, you've got this great sword, or you've got the seal that lets you cast magic. I want to be able to get that. Why that guy gave me so much trouble. No, those enemies are great simply because they just have a shield. I think aside from that, they can throw some things, like just rocks. It's just they have a shield. That's it. Like Captain America out here. I think it was this game I remember, like, hearing a news article about before it came out. And it was like, you could dual wield shields, and I was like, fucking Turbo Captain America out here, why would you want to do that? And it's like, It's viable. It anything with an Ash of War, viable. Crazy the enemy's combos carried him past you. Kinda love that. It's good for the backstabbing. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat stab. Something else in these games that I'm weirdly insistent about. I always want to have light rolls. The light build. Was a kind of suck dick ambush. It ought to be medium load. Really insistent about me for some reason. Hi, babe. Hi, baby. Hey. How you doing? Who's this fuckable twink? Come on, fake me. Come and get me. Giving you everything. I even let you have your fucking knives this time. You know how often I let you have your knives? Pathetic. Quick lunch break, work is tiring. Babe, come lay in my arms. Come on, baby. I'll give you a big old kiss on the forehead. I'll be like... Mwah, mwah, mwah. Most normal British street fight with knife. Ah, babe, when you come over, I can teach you how to knife fight properly. You can go and take part in the communal stabbing events. It'd be so romantic. You'll never guess what the first rule of Stab Club is. I'll give you a hint, it's knives only. Over she had to teach how to shoot you how to... You'll show me how to teach? Hog. Ain't about to jump off the side of that. Ooh, yoink. Oh, it's free. I like that even now you can still look over there and be like, yeah, but what's that area? And you can go there later. It's the thing about From Software. If you're going to ask the question like, hey, what's that area? You can go there. Like in Dark Souls 3, how at the very start you can see, like, the, like, big-ass tower on top of Lothric, and you're like, damn. That looks like a hell of an area. Yep, you better believe you can go up now. Hey, wait. Come and get me, dorks. Hey, yoink. Good up, but you won't know how to get over there until like 50 more hours of wandering around, hoping you stumble upon the right path. Yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination. But it keeps the destination right in front of your face the whole last time. Torment you. think I've ever used the livers in this game. It's a peaceful little walk. I love this place. I can tell you how to get over there. We killed the boss several times. What, into Mohg's place? I mean, there is only 2 entry points. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mohgwyn dynasty. No, it won't. Oh, you're right, now it won't. Stand up there by accident. I mean, that's just a kind of exploring. Accidentally finding yourself in the right place. Yoink. No argument. Go directly to hell. Do not pass go. That was base game dagger damage you saw right there, chat. I get the overwhelming feeling that anything I take into the late game is probably going to be as strong as the other. My poise! I like when enemies decide to go on a fucking, like, expensive adventure with their attacks that takes them across half the map. Like, I'm backing up, leave me alone. Tips Fedora, my poise. Dog. Dog. Shit ain't a dog. That shit ain't a dog, but neither's Torrent, but whatever. What the fuck? You decide whether or not you're gonna get staggered or not, dude. Like, Jesus. I'll get you sometimes, FromSoft. Don't you fucking shoot me. And go. Next work to go, reckon. Love you, babe. Love you too, baby. Mwah. When's the next Ace Beanie stream? 4 years' time. Wait. He does this every sort of like 4 months or so. He'll go live on Twitch. He'll do a single stream. Then he'll tell me, man, this streaming thing is easy. Every time he does it, I want to kick his fucking shins in. Want to do a violence on him. Like, you could be a streamer, oh my god. no, I don't want to be a streamer. It's like, ugh. Tell me it's easy then. Go on. And then we start making out. We never stop. I like when an area gives you that sense that you're, like, intruding upon something. You know? Like, I'm in these underground woods where this, like, underground society lives and they're just chilling and vibing. And it feels as if we're intruding upon that. Oh, Jesus. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Okay. Alright. Didn't see that one sneaking up on us somehow. Do strafing runs. Oh, fuck me. No. Fucking ad fight out here like it's Destiny 2 or something. These fucking minions are ever gonna stop chasing me? Apparently not. I'd like to fucking move. I'd like to move. I would like to move. Things that I would like, top tier, top list. To move. There we go. Well, that was far more hassle than it was worth. Thanks, Radagon. They call it the Red Wolf of Radagon. Now, does that mean that it's something that was created by Radagon? Or that it belongs to Radagon? Or is it just one of those things that's like green as lily or something? They just named the flower after them. The questions that science won't answer. I need a fantasy biologist. Leave me alone, you fuck. I wonder if these are the people who build all of the big cities back in the day. Strikes me as incredibly plausible that, like, they could be. And then, of course, the Golden Order rocked up and ruined everything like it does everywhere it goes. Oh, you're peoples who are just vibing? That's a shame. Whoa. Golden Order upon ye. I mean, for all I know, that's canon. But at this point in time, it basically is just Fens writing the fucking game. If that's speculation and theory crafting, right? That leads to, like... It kind of annoys me that people still don't have the answers. Like, you're a creative type. You write your world. Surely you want people to see and talk about it and, like, stuff. Why hasn't he wrote, essentially, like, the Bibble for the game yet? The Elden Ring Bibble. Answering all of your Elden Ring questions. Nice blue. Here's my red. I just can't imagine being in the shoes of, like, the creator of, like, one of the most beloved fantasy RPG games of all time, and then being like, yeah, I'm just not going to explain it, though. Like, what? Por favor, tell me your secrets. How does the world work? Why does the world work? Why won't you tell us? Interestingly, we have enough to summon 2 Mimic Tears if we wanted to without dying. I believe it's like 800 health. Mimic Tear, my beloved. Okay. How bad could this possibly be? Touch. I like that they give you this room before the boss to, like, gear up for it. The gentlest theme in the whole game. Hey, come here, dog. You can kick me all you want, you can't kick the truth. Oh my god, the dogs are just eating this thing's fucking shins. Yeah, I'd run too if I was you. Oh, I have to walk the whole way there, huh? One, two. You can beat this boss if you're good at counting to 3. Oh, fuck me, really? Almost had you. There we go. I think really elongated the battle with that. Hi, Lord. Thank you for the 8 months. Don't bite me. I'm fragile. I'll shatter. Well, come on in. You join us as we just had to kill the dog. We had to destroy the dog. Gonna grab a drink in a sec. Big stretch. Bleep. Did we not beat this one? I think we beat this one. I think we beat this one. You stuck? In the washing machine? Turns it on. Oh no, wait, that'd kill you. I can't do that. Did we beat this? I think we beat this. Yes, we did. We're gonna go next. Oh, I'm losing tracking. The fuck? I didn't take no screenshot. I gotta turn my light on. Okay. Do we have enough to level if I do this? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, Lord, don't talk about those things in chat. Don't. Hey. Okay. Go grab Mimic Tear, run the rooftops. Then I think we've done... Oh, no, wait, hang on. There's this whole fucking area over here. I just forgot. I want Mimic Tear first. Mimic Tear, my beloved, I'm coming! Legit stuck? Well, then... You shouldn't be, like, making telling the sheeper about it. You should be telling, like, a professional about it, you know? Get the policemen's. Or is it the firefighters that you call when you're stuck? Yep. It's supposed to be one here. Fuck, one of them didn't spawn. Weird. Gonna leave it and fall asleep? Don't leave it and fall asleep, for Christ's sakes. That's what I'm talking about, those big chairs. It's creepy. Even autos, they're not giants. Although they are giant. Like, I guess they are as big as the fire giant was, but they're kind of, like, skinny. Didn't move. Twitch again. What I thought. Ooh! I forgot there was a wet blade here. Very nice. I don't know what it infuses, though. That genuinely could be anything. Mimic Tear! My beloved baby boy! I love you! The only thing I trust more than myself is the clone that we made of myself. You know. Yoink. Okay. The Nox Flowing Hammer. One day I might make a build out of those. They're a curious weapon, but they're not a weapon I'm curious about. You know? Like, I can see myself using one, but I can't see myself, like, turbo enjoying one. Ah! Oh, fuck! Well, that was a Hail Mary. Dude, I defeated Big Bull. Can't stop me. That was another area that we missed. Make sure to grab that before we go back here. There's a little area back here being sneaky. Or rather, back here. Involves a little bit of downwards parkour. Which is parkour I'm not smart about spotting. It's weird. Like, when it comes to, like, the parkour puzzles in this game, pretty good at finding them. When it comes to stuff being linear, pretty good at finding it. When it comes to descending in order to find something, I get lost. I don't know what that is. I have problems on the y-axis, I guess. Like, going up, there's no problem. Like, if I see a platform on the way up, I'll be like, oh, I need to check that on the way back. When it's stuff like this, when I'm having to go, like, actively down, I feel confused. Someone's gonna tell me, like, it's an autism thing, it's completely normal. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean it's an autism thing? Y-axis downward verticality makes us lost? Like, what? Like, I've had a couple of situations now where I've been like, man, I have this really strange thing, and people just go, oh, that's an autism thing, and I'm like, how is that an autism thing? How is that an autism thing? What are you, a fucking expert? Like... Not that it's a bad thing or anything, I'm just, like... How? You know? Like, obviously I know that's a thing about, like, noise and stuff, but I've said a lot of more, like, very obscure personal shit that I sort of, like... I mostly keep, like, near and dear to myself. Like, this stuff that I don't say with my chest, I just sort of keep to myself. And I say that to people, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's... pretty common thing in autism, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that's common? Why does no one talk about this? No one talks about this. I don't know, maybe I am just sort of, like, out of touch with, like, what having autism is. It's like... When it came to just, like, getting the diagnosis, it was like, okay, I have it now. Hold the piece of paper in my hands, hit it, like, once, hit it twice. Yep, that's an autism diagnosis, and then I just sort of, like, tucked it away. There's nothing I can do with it. You know? It doesn't help me. I think vertically this is as far as we can get down here. Yep. I smack that piece of paper like I'm Phoenix Wright or something. It says here I'm autistic. Yeah. Actually, the piece of paper says Asperger syndrome. Which I'm almost 100% certain got reclassified to high functioning. So, if that's the case, then you know what this is, chat. This would be the updated autism report. Ace Attorney reference. It goes deeper.
Greedy, you here for spirit?
Mimic Tear, my beloved.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
I took you for dead. I've killed Radahn. Maybe watch your fucking mouth. I'm literally gonna be Elden Ring. Do not sass me. Did I say I'm literally gonna be Elden Ring or Elden Lord? I meant Elden Lord, but if I said I'm literally gonna be Elden Ring, then fuck, I turned into free-floating circles, I guess. Mimic Tear, my beloved. How you doing, girl? Alright, impress me. See some transformations, come on. Oh shit, does that hurt Mimic Tear too? Oh fuck, that hurts Mimic Tear a lot. Oh no. Mimic Tear, I love you, but I'm gonna have to change my weapon art if you're gonna... Oh god, that just carves HP up. I was hoping that it didn't. I'm gonna have to think about what else to put on this dagger in future. We can't lead with Mimic Tear doing this from now on. He's a poorly little boy. You're not even a real giant. You're fake and a phony. Look everyone, this guy's a phony. Mimic Tear, I'm still impressed with you, and I love you. Go into the big mimic in the sky. Requiescat den Mimic. Yeah, this pole just takes you out of the area. It's just not even worth taking. Yoink. One Finger Slayer blade, please. Alrighty. How do we equip Mimic Tear then? Like, what are we gonna put on an Ash of War to make Mimic Tear useful? Let me make sure that we got everything underground here. I didn't. Also, I'm gonna BRB real quick. See, I told you, it was a BR. It wasn't BR 10 minutes, it was BR. Because I'm back! Okay. We mark off all the bosses that we killed. And count tally, see how many we've got dead. Making kin soldier, boom. Hi. Haven't killed any others in this area. That's 65 plus 9, so that's 74 plus 3. And wait, I had a stupid moment. Okay. So we're on 77. Oh, baby. Oy, 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 oy. What even next? What even next? Well, I'll tell you what next, but like unspecifically. We have a lot of Ashes of War to pick up that are just bow ones. I don't really think we're gonna be needing to touch that much, but yeah, maybe. Is that what that is? Wait, hang on. Oh, what? Yo. We can put a lot of enchants on these now. God damn. Except for lightning. I think you can usually put lightning onto these things. Okay, we need something new. I like this. But I think it's killing us. Like, quite literally. I don't know, I'll hold on to it for now, because, like, it hasn't yet become a problem. But later on I can see us, like, fighting Milani or something, and, like, Mimic Tier just, like, kills himself before the battle's even begun, and it's gonna be like, right. I wonder if there's an Ash of War that heals us. I know Life Steal Fist is a thing. He literally be life-stealing and fisting. But let me double-check something. Why the fuck is Seb hot tub streaming? Oh god, he's doing a 48-hour. God bless. No, yeah, I might wrap up for the evening today. And in this blade, let Ronnie go on a silly fucking voyage.
My thanks. Soon must I. My thanks. Strange. I am certain. I must thank you. Mainly, it was but.
Okay, bye. Never loved you. And then we can go up here and we can start exploring the underground next time. Also got that area over here, which we haven't dealt with and we're not going to for a while. But we'll leave a little note for ourselves, that little marker. Actually, we can leave markers. I just never do it. Leave the big green death marker over there, because we've got to go kill that area still. And then the big green death marker over here, because we've got to go kill that area still. Let's see here, what are any others? Yeah. All of this area needs to go. Of course, we can't forget about this. And the Moonlight Altar area. Okay. Got all that to look forward to, but first things first. This place here, and wrapping up stream. Thank you all for stopping by. I think we're gonna go raid Finn, because, yeah, I love him. He's playing Sonic Heroes. Wait, he's playing Sonic Heroes in Shadow Month. How's he got Shadow in that game? Yo, we're about to find out. Come with me on my fucking journey. Thank you all for stopping by. I love you. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Goodbye. Meow.